much I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fell running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No more trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching. Man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. She's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, ayy, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Gotta call you mine, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams. Let me kiss you like kisses. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. You bet I'm thinking about you. Your love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Hello, everyone. I have had some internet McMuffins going on today. Oh, chat, it was a pain. It was a pain, but thankfully, chat, it seems to be fixed, so I'm really happy. I managed to fix my internet. How are you guys doing, though? Good morning, or good evening, I should say. I'm trying. Trying to figure something out, chat. With the world edit thing. Today I want to continue our adventures. My internet was literally out for the entire day. Pretty much. So I literally had very little time to work on anything. But that aside, very cool. And I had a lot of fun. But I hope you guys did as well. Had a good day. Okay, I think this is good. Oh, that's cool. I'm finding like I've been finding some very interesting commands, chat, with world edit. That is really cool. Like there's some really awesome stuff. Yeah, like it's pretty flipping cool. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Interesting. But anyway, forgive me, chat. I am trying to figure some things out still. Like there's so many cool /G commands that are so interesting that I'm looking at them all and trying to figure out the best way to do it. I'm trying to find that one for the egg command. I can't find the thing that I used yesterday. The big list that I had yesterday, which was kind of annoying. But how are you guys doing today? Are you guys having a good day? I hope that you are. What's everybody up to? You're doing good? Oh, gosh darn it, stupid garage. 1 second. Oh my gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fell, running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No, I'm not trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away.
I'm back, chat. Anyway, I found some interesting memes that I'm trying to figure out the memes for. But sometimes they don't work, and sometimes they do work. It's very, very confusing. Here, I'm going to switch. Here, I'm going to switch to the main screen really quick. Just give me 1 second. I'm trying to find... Gosh darn it, where is it? Where is it? I can't find it, chat. Gosh, I want to find this. Like, I can't find all the cool stuff. Like, that was just so cool, and I'm trying to find it again. It's very frustrating. Do you guys ever feel like a plastic bag? Hold on. Drifting through the... Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Drifting through the wind. Hoping to start again. I will take you guys over. I'm so sorry. Today's gonna be a little scuffed here. All the stuff I had been wanting to prep and the internet has to go out. This is your... Nah, I can't blame you guys. I was gonna blame them for a second, but no, it's your fault. Pedro Flores de los Rosales Castro. It's your fault. I can't believe this, chat. It's definitely his fault. Now, I do want to show you guys something really cool. that I think you guys might like. Okay. Copy. Jump to. Wish I could set that as a command thing. Okay. I did manage, though, chat, to find something else that I think you guys might like. And we actually have a build. Weather clear. Time set day. Game rule. Do daylight cycle false. Okay. You may find this kind of interesting, chat. So check this out. / deform. Rotate. X 30 times pi divided by 180. Okay, check this out. Wait, hold on. Is this correct? Okay, so check this out. This is the command, chat, that I was looking for yesterday. This is gonna blow your mind, chat. It is going to blow your mind. Get ready, get ready. Hold on. I want to make sure this is absolutely correct. Okay, looks like it is. Looks like this is the right command. Okay, so check this out. Let's make this -30. Interesting. Okay, it's kind of working, ironically. But it really needs to be on, I think, the Z axis. So I think Z and X. Let's see if this works. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. It rotated the house. Okay, something is not 100% right. Let's do... Oh. That's so crazy, chat. Are you seeing this? Like, it literally rotated the house. Like, I'm literally baffled. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to make this work. Hold on. Let's do Y and X. Oh. That's so crazy, chat. It's so crazy. Okay. Hold on. There's one command that I'm looking for. I'm trying to figure this out. The problem is, chat, if I do it within the thing, I basically need it to do 30 times pi divided by 180. I need it to Z, Y, and X, I think. Let's try negative. No. Z. So, if I understand this correctly, hold on. Maybe it's 45 degrees, chat. Is it 45 degrees? Nope, that is not it. Maybe it's 0? Nothing happened. 2? Oh, chat, this is very difficult to figure out. Give me 1 second. I think we should be able to figure this out really quick. Hold on. So this is a way to rotate the builds if you want to rotate it, but there should be a way to make it bigger. Here's what I'm looking for. Okay. That does this. Oh, maybe ZZXX? Nope. Was it XX? Okay, you see how this pushed it out and made it wider? Do you see that, chat? Like the house got literally wider? Isn't that interesting? What do we select from here to here? And we go out a little. Hold on. Let's go out to about here. Pause 2. Move 100. Okay, we want to keep it a bit further away. We basically, chat, want to make this place bigger. Pause 2. Let's try that command again. Oh my gosh. That is so flipping cool. So it did get bigger, but I don't know why it didn't get taller. Like, I wanted to kind of get taller on each axis. You know what I mean? See, it's not really getting taller. It only did it on the X. What if I do ZZ next? Okay, now it got bigger. So what do we select from here to essentially here? And we do it on the Z-axis, chat. Let's try on the Z-axis. Z. Okay, so now it got horizontally bigger. Okay. Uh-oh. We kind of lost part of it. Expand 20. Let's try again. All right. That looks pretty good. Now let's select from here to here. Pause. Oh, yeah, we should go up. Pause 2. I'm also not sure why it's deforming it in such a large thing. Why is it making it so much bigger? Let's try Y. Uh-oh. Hold on. Move 100. Let's try up here. Alright. Expand 200. Contract 50. Let's try now. What'll happen? Oh. Okay. So I've learned it definitely does not want to make it taller for some reason. Okay, but the point was, chat, I wanted to see how we could scale things and make them bigger, and it doesn't seem like I have the full command. Give me 1 second to try and figure this out. There's supposed to be a / scale command. It doesn't seem to exist. Undo. Okay. Let's try this. If I want to make this house, let's say I want to make it twice as big. Right? Theoretically, if I select from here, I do / deform, rotate, x 30 times pi divided by 180. Okay, what did that do? Did it shrink it? That shrinked it. I want it to be bigger. Okay, that made it bigger. I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna try 90. Let's try 90. Oh. Okay, flipped it. It's flipping it. Here, let's try negative, positive, and then negative 180. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, this is a copy. Don't worry, Pedro's over there. He's all good. So it does seem like it will get bigger. And depending on how much I multiply it by, I guess affects it. So if I do 10. Okay. So it looks like the amount in which I do it. So what's great about this, chat, is if I want to make a house a little bit bigger, I can do like that. So say I'm like, okay, I want to make it bigger, right? That basically makes it bigger, right? But if I want to make it bigger in that direction too, that's the only thing I'm not sure how to do. Do I have to do ZX? No, see, that keeps rotating it. What about XY? No? See, that rotates it backwards. That makes it wider. So I just don't know how to make it taller. All right, let's go check on Pedro because this is irritating me. Okay. So, today, chat, I wanted to ask, I was currently trying to set some things up and got just a little sidetracked with some of the workings. So I wanted to ask, what do you guys want to do today? Did you have anything in mind? Any kind of memes? Yeah, I kind of tried XYZ. Let me try XYZ. XYZ. Expected 3, got 4? See, I'm looking at the thing, chat. The tutorial I'm following for this. The problem is the way it does it, it like rotates. It's very bizarre. Oh, wait a minute, chat. See, you can rotate the house. Oh yeah, I am planning on oh, you know what would be cool, chat? To actually make a raccoon. Should we build a Mapachito statue? What do you think, chat? A hardcore world? I kind of have something planned for that. So I don't really want to start it today, but we may be starting it tomorrow. You'll see. We've got some fun stuff in the works, but I'm kind of doing this setup today. Trying to think, chat. Trying to think. Yeah, today is gonna be kind of our relaxing day. For things, and I'm having fun kind of figuring out this world edit stuff, but it's also annoying me, chat, because I had a thing from yesterday. Here, I'm just gonna try and find the link really quick. Give me a second. Found it. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Oh, wow. That is kind of cool. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Should we work on... Do you guys want to work on a Mapachito statue? Should we do a raccoon statue, chat? What do you guys think? Do you like that idea? I kind of want to do that. We never got to make our raccoon monument. Sill, quartz block, 15. I think this should be a good base for it. All right, let me pull up a picture of a raccoon. What do their little paws look like? Raccoon. Yeah, they're basically little gremlins. So they got like little. They've got like little dark gray kind of fur. So let's set up our palette. We're gonna need some black concrete. I'm thinking black wool. Let's get some something like this. Boop boop. No. Need some light gray wool, something like this. What the? Okay. Stone, maybe? I feel like some stone. And I feel like that's a good texture for a raccoon, don't you think? What do you want, Waldemar? How did you get over here? You were in the swimming pool. Waldemar. No. Oh, Chunseek's admin is here. Chunseek, Hi. Aw, Chunseek. Where are you in the chat? I hope you're doing good, Chunseek. Oh, I missed you. You were a good little egg. I'm sorry we didn't get to interact as much as we could have. Hold on. Hopefully I got the right person. I tried to VIP you so I could see you. All right. Where were we? Hope you're doing well. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hey, do you guys know we can make our own emotes? Did you know we can make them? Like, it's actually a thing. What the fudge? What is this? Dark emote wheel. Hold on. Okay, hold on. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Boop, 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 ba-doop, 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 boop. But hi Cleo. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the sub. Aw, Cleo. Okay. Let me think. Let's do something like this. What if we have our little guy just kind of sitting on the ground? Should we have him sitting or standing? I kind of like the idea of having him, like, sitting. But, so you guys want to know how you make these emotes? They're actually a script. Here, let me pull open. I'll pull open the file so you guys can see. Here, where is it? Let me pull it open. Give me a second, chat. Should we make our own emote? That'd be kind of cool. Where is it? Minecraft, emotes. Wait, there's no emotes full. Okay, here we go. Mods. Okay, mods. Where is it? It's called EmoteCraft. Okay, let me pull it open. EmoteCraft emotes. EmoteCraft emotes. There's a place you can actually download them. They're literally just scripts, chat. They're literally just scripts. Here we go. Emotes. Here it is. So you've got a bunch of different ones. I wonder if I just put them in. Do I have to restart the client in order to get them? I'm checking chat. There's a T-pose one that looks kind of cool. Looks like these are kind of bugging out. Hold on. Quack. All right. Yep, that is not working. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. 1 second.
Hi, Bad and Ghosties. I just wanted to say I couldn't be more proud to be in this community.
Aw.
Thank you for all of the time and energy you put into everything you do. I'm truly grateful to been able to watch QSMP through your streams.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. You're very thoughtful. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, so it looks like it does work. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. This may not be something. Looks like you can make them in Blender. Huh.
Although the QSMP is over for now, I hope to see any collabs you do with the other members. If you're interested in new family-friendly, I think, games to play, you might like Night in the Woods, What Remains of Edith Finch, and Stray. But a few that.
Oh, hold on. I don't know why. It didn't work. Let me open up the rest of the emote. Or sorry, the thing.
Our less but still amazing games are Tell Me Why and the Life is Strange series. Anyways, I love all of you ghosties. You guys deserve the world. Only thing I would change about being here is staying when I found you in your lore in 2021. Glad to be back.
Aw. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. You really are too kind. Thank you very much. That is so sweet. That's very thoughtful. But our last but still amazing games, Remains of Edith, Flinch, and Stray. Interesting. Thank you for the donos. I will look into these games. I appreciate the suggestion. I'm trying to figure out how to edit these emotes. The last time I looked at them, I remember looking at them before chat, and they were basically just... Hold on. I'm going to pull open something to see if I can import some of them. Hold on. Give me 1 second. The last time I remember looking at them, I remember them being like, what's the word? Like they were basically... Here we go. I think I found it. That's interesting. That's odd. Dude. This is so weird. I can't find it. Yeah, this is a crazy chat. Where is it? Like, I'm trying to find something, and I can't even find it. Okay, it should be over here. Here it is. Interesting. Thank you for your patience, chat, while I figure this out. Odd. Okay, I don't know, chat. It's just odd. Okay, well, should be fixed now. Super peculiar. Sorry, chat. I'm like trying to figure something out. This is odd. Here it is. Found it. Okay. Thank you, chat. Oh. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to find something. This is so ridiculous. Okay. Here we go. No, that's... Oh, this might be it. Okay. No, this is also not it. Okay. Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay. Found it, chat. Thank you. I had some assistance. Okay. So looks like, chat, from what I can see, literally the emotes are literally just config.json files. So theoretically, chat, if we do this, this might actually work. I remember at one point I tried to add a bunch of ones just to see if they would work. Hold on, I'm gonna see if this works. All right, this should work. Oh, this is so cool. Thank you, Beans, for the gifted. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid, is Beans as well. And thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you, Quackabilly, for the 5 gifted. Okay, we're going to continue on the statue. We'll figure this thing later. But I found, chat, they're literally just JSON files. So it looks like literally the way they work, chat, is it literally just tells you... It just tells your character to move in specific ways. Like, it's literally just scripts. We could theoretically make these ourselves. They're super easy. Okay. Where were we occurring? Where are we going, chat? We were going to build... Should we build a little raccoon guy? Should we build him sitting up, chat? Or should we build him laying down? What do you guys think? General thoughts. What do you guys think? Should we give him little mitts? I kind of want to make him fuzzy. Thank you, Isbeans. Pedro, you want me to build Pedro? Pedro is not a raccoon, chat. He's not a raccoon. He is a slime. Why does Waldemar keep dipping from this location? It's really irritating me. Stay. 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 You're singing, chat? You're just singing? That's ridiculous. You're being ridiculous. Okay. Is there really a point, though? Oh, I found the thing again. Okay, here. We will continue the statue of Waldemar. Or, no, the statue of the raccoon. Just, right now I want to try something. Here, I'm going to try something, chat, and you kind of give me your thoughts. Okay. I'm liking the look of this, but this isn't really what I kind of wanted. So I'm going to try something a little bit different. Let's try here. Let's go expand 75, expand 75, expand 75, and let's see what this will do. Red concrete. Okay. It's definitely not really egg-shaped, I would say. Close. Maybe we go expand... No. Wait a minute. Maybe we do expand 35? And let's try again. Okay. That's definitely more egg-shaped. What do you guys think? It's good, but it's still too big. Contract 35. Contract, I think 15, 15, 15, and 15. 15. What the fudge? 15. Let's try again. Dang it. Now it's too weird. Ugh. Undo. Contract 15. Let's try again. That's close. Contract 15. Okay. What do you think about that? That's pretty good. That's about the size of what I want, chat. That's about the size of what I want. Okay. It's a little bit too tall. Contract 5. Let's undo again. Let's try again. Okay, that's pretty darn close to what I want. Okay. It's about what I'm looking for. Brush sphere. Let's do red. Let's do red. You know what? Let's do white concrete. 1 mask air. Okay. Excellent. That's more in line with what I want. All right. Basically, I'm trying to make it look a little bit more three-dimensional. You feel me? Like, I need it to have little, like, indents on it. In spots. This is good. This is good. This is going good so far. I'm pretty happy with this. Okay. I think that's pretty good for this side. Now, so the idea, chat, is to essentially add little bits of, kind of, like, oversizeness, right? And then I'm going to retexture it. We'll just add some over here. Just like that. A little bit more right here. Just like that. And some more down here. There we go. Looks pretty good. Like that. All right. What do you think? Is Beans. How are you doing, by the way, Is Beans? Have you been doing well? Quackabilly, have you been doing well as well? I'm digging it. I think it's looking pretty good. Let's kind of bring this down a little bit. Good. How about you? I've been doing good. Hope you've been doing good too. Is Beans. One way or another. Is Beans. Is Beans. Okay. We need to trim like the edge of this a little bit. Like that. There we go. All right. That looks pretty good. All things considered. I am content with this. I think this looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Obviously, I kind of don't like these. Now, the next thing we need, chat, is we need... That's good, though, Is Beans. I'm glad you're doing good. I want to add, like, a... Wait, what? No way. This is crazy. It's not a crazy command. Okay. I want to give it little, like, wispy, like, kind of tentacle things or whatever. Replace red, white concrete. Let's do red nether bricks. There we go. Place red concrete. Red nether bricks. Red concrete. Red terracotta. Ooh, not red terracotta. What am I thinking? And nether warped block. There we go. Ah, yes. Ah, now it's taking on sort of a life of its own. A life of its own. Okay. Now we're cooking. We're cooking, chat. Now, here's the $1 million question. I need to do something like this. Okay. Let's see how this can work. Let's do boop, 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 boop. Brush, sphere, red nether. Wait, no. Let's do black. Brush sphere, black concrete. 3. Wait, what? Brush sphere, black concrete 3. Black concrete 2. Black concrete 1. G mask air. Alright, let's see if this works. Boop. 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 0. Boop. Oh, that did not work. Undo. Boop. And then let's finish it out. Kind of like that. Yes! Yes! What do you think, chat? A little tendril. A little tendril. Yes, I love it. Okay. Now let's do the same thing kind of like here. Where we can go kind of out like that. And then we can kind of go up, 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 up. Kind of out, out, up, 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 up. Kind of out like this. And this side can kind of split off, I think. And then this can kind of go up like that. And then we kind of go up like this. Whereas this one kind of goes down like this. There we go. There we go. All right, perfect. We should extend this one up as well. There we go. What do you think, chat? How's our little guy coming along? How's our little guy coming along? You know what? I kind of want this, like, almost going into the ground. You know what I mean? I kind of like that. You know what was so fun, chat? Was going around and building. Do you guys remember, like, every day, for those of you who are around during the Dream SMP era, do you guys remember, like, seeing the little tentacles, like, appear every day?
I bring some fries for chat. Here, ghosties.
That's
Pedro
crazy.
can also have one. Sorry, Bad, there is not enough for you this time.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Liz, thank you for the $5, but what the fudge? That's crazy. Thank you for 10 months, She-Log. Hello. That's crazy. I cannot believe you. Thank you, Samuel Plays. Holy crap, you hit 1 year. Thank you, 1 year anniversary. I hope everyone is well. That is crazy. Katronus, 1 year as well. Let's go. Congratulations. Ram Knight, 13 months. You're over a year. Hi, Ram Knight. I still remember your name. Your night we had that got nuked. 19 months. Thank you, Mirio. Rosalais. What the? Miriro. Secal Stars? That is a crazy name. Thank you for the 19 months. S. Zinzi. Thank you for the 13 months. Hi. Chew Worms. Thank you for the 10 months. Okay, I'm catching up on everybody. Thank you guys. Hello. You guys are awesome. Thank you. What do you think of our little monster guy? He's doing his best, chat. He's doing his best. There he goes. We'll give him another one that just kind of branches off like this. That's crazy. Okay. That's kind of a bizarre one, actually. Let's kind of branch it up like this as well. We'll go like that. There we go. We'll kind of take it up like that. Like that. What do you think, chat? What do you think? I like it. It's kind of freaky, kind of odd. we'll do the same thing here. We'll have one that just kind of goes up like this. Kind of goes around. Oh yeah, what was I in the middle of telling you guys, by the way? I remember. It was, so you guys remember how like the tendrils would just kind of appear on stuff after each day? Basically overnight, what I would do, chat, is I would literally go around and I would manually place all of the stuff. So literally manually place all of the little tendrils around the map. And it just took forever. The longer the arc went on, like the more crazy it got. Like, cause remember, it literally would get like crazy. It just would get to the point where it would literally be like it took, the longer the arc went on, the more, like, because remember, the bigger they got, like, the more I would have to place. So it just got kind of crazy having to do it over and over and over and over again. But it was pretty cool. By the end of it, like, it literally took like 2 hours to do every day. To try and cover the map with them. There we go. Thank you, Quackabilly, for subbing. Building the egg now, huh? Wow, what a perfect time to give chat of the Egglore finale map that's been rotting away with no visitors. It deserves some love. That is a really flipping cool map that we built. We had a lot of helpers help with the building of that. So it was so cool. It was so cool, chat. Hold on. Let's
Building
go like
the egg,
this.
huh? Wow, what a perfect time to give chat a tour of the Egglore finale map.
Thank you,
that's been
Sim. Thank you for
rotting
the
away with no
dono.
visitors.
I
It
might show you
deserves
guys
love.
that later. It was a blast to build that with people. Thinking like this, like that. There we go. That's pretty good. This is pretty cool. Now, again, I'm probably going to use this thing I'm working on right now at some point in the future. So, just food for thought. There we go. Oh, Lucy, you scared the muffins out of me. 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Hold that thought. Oh, Lucy, you're crazy. BRB. Let me give you some music. Oh my gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great
Goodness, I literally unmuted my mic. My food is here. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Guess what? Oh, fries or no fries? Well, boy, do I have news for you. No fries today. Yep. We've got no fries. We have something else, chat. Have you guys ever had Chipotle? Mm. Mm-hmm. No, you guys have never had Chipotle. Wow. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I mispronounced it. Chipotle. Am I mispronouncing it? Chipotle? Chipotle. Chipotle? Oh. Chipula. Chip-ot-lee. Chipotle? Am I pronouncing it right? Bad, please stop messing. I'll stop. It's Chipotle, chat. And the hashtag not sponsored right now. I'm just cheating. Yeah, I love Chipotle. They're really good. Alright. Let's reminisce, chat. Let's reminisce. Let's talk about our favorite QSMP moments. Alright. What'd I buy? One of their bowls. There's something wrong with you / pause? That's crazy. I always get a burrito when I go there. Nice. Cucaracho jump scares? No. Those were the scariest moments for me. I don't know if they were my favorite. Dapper Adoption Day? That's one of my favorite memories. I still remember, chat, the egg adoption stuff. Like, I remember being so confused on one level. Like, I remember just saying to myself, what the muffin? Like, it's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, I remember being like, what is this arc supposed to be? Or like, what element is this supposed to have? And it was interesting because I think a lot of the creators probably felt that way at first, because it was just interestingly unique. And then I think, I love that you actually asked Dapper if he liked the name Dapper. Oh. Well, I wasn't gonna name him and then be like, your name is like something, and then be like, there we go. Like, imagine he had been like, I hate this name. Your 4v1? Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about that. Your 4v1 against Team Bolas in Purgatory was also one of my favorite moments. You went all raid boss on them. Oh gosh, that was such a great fight. I had totally forgot about that. Imagine that from their perspective, chat. I think to this day, that's such a great moment. Because from their perspective, like, I had been a menace to them all Purgatory. And then all of a sudden, the menace, they're like, just the panic for them. It had to be one of the best experiences to be there for. You know what I mean? He's here! He's here! Get him! Oh my gosh! He won't die! Man. That was such a great day. I tried to kill them all, chat. They were just too strong. It was awesome, though. Their teamwork was really good. Slime absolutely hated you on Purgatory. I don't blame him. I was a menace, chap. Like, obviously, /RP. Purgatory was so much fun. The battleship. Oh, I love the battleship moment. Oh, yeah. The tubboat raid on our base where we hid and still made it to the finals because we hid before they could come in and raid us. Oh my gosh. The tension. That moment was so good. The Jaden's mission was awesome. I love that. Probably one of my favorite moments. Gah. I want another Purgatory so bad, chat. That'd be a fun, like, event to do. You know what I mean? Oh, that was so much fun. The only thing I did not like in Purgatory 2, I would say, was that one day with that one event where we had to protect the egg. I didn't like it. I don't think, like, mechanics wise, it wasn't a bad event. It was just that it was very unbalanced team wise. We were really behind, like, team wise. Because I think our team got jumped on day one and we lost a bunch of our gear because I guess some of the old gear had been found. So that really was unfortunate. But that was probably the only part that I was like, really frustrated by, but we ended up making it through. Okay. What do you think of my little tendrily guy? There we go. I like it. I'm gonna add just one kind of swirling down here. There you go. Perfect. There we go. I just joined. What you building? We're building an egg. Reminiscing. QSMP. But it's definitely missing something, chat. Like this is. Like, I definitely need to clean up the base a little bit. But as far as, like, the overall design, I think it's kind of cool. I think I would also have little tendrils, like, breaking off, going into the ground. The egg is way too rounded. It's definitely too rounded. Like, it needs to kind of be like... Let's see if this brush works. Brush erode. 5. Check this out. Okay. That's odd. Huh, it's not doing anything. What does this do? What? Huh. Is this pulling it out? That's kind of neat. Kind of a cool way to make it like more... less round, you know what I mean? That's kind of cool. Dang, this would have been a good one for yesterday. Look at that. That is cool. Okay, hold on. What the fudge? Look at this. That's so cool. That's kind of neat. I didn't know this was a thing. So it looks like it just takes whatever is there and just kind of pulls it towards you. Good way to make mountains, actually. Because, like... Neat. Okay. Okay. Look at that. That's kind of cool. I know. Lena, look at this. It's such a neat little command. And you can come in, add some little blocks. Like, let's say you want to flesh it out in one area, right? You come in and do this, and then you can just, like, expand it. That's crazy. I love this command. Dilate. Slash. Brush. Let's see what others commands there are. Feature. Cuboid. Wait, what? Cuboid. Huh. Keisha. 3. Too many arguments. 3? Huh? Feature? Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Delta. Okay, Delta does nothing. Azalea tree, amethyst geode. You can just add one off the whim? That's crazy. Desert well. This is, oh my gosh. End gateway delayed. What is that? Oh my gosh. That's a little crazy, but. That is pretty cool. Okay, end gateway. Let's see what we got. Desert well. Drift leaf. Oh. That's a little crazy. End spike. Nothing. Okay. Maybe that only works in the end. Fancy oak bees. Oh. I wonder why it's doing it in such a big, like, radius. Slash brush feature. Oh, because it's a cuboid. Cuboid. Birch bees. 2, 5, 1. Let's see if this works. Undo. No, it seems to be struggling with something. Boop. Okay. Very bizarre. I bet you this is better on, like, a thing. That's an interesting one. Brush cylinder. There's a cylinder brush. Height map. Ooh. Height map. Oh my gosh. You can do a height map so you can make specific brushes. If you make a height map, that's cool. I bet I know how that can work. Brush morph. What does this do? Did something happen? I don't know if it did anything. Where are you? Oh! Hey, Lionhearted Muse. Thank you for the raid. Hi. I am currently... That's a jump scare. Hi, Palm. Did this scare you? I'm currently trying paint. I gotta try paint. Hold on. Brush, paint, sphere. There's a forest? Wait, item? Acacia boat? Me. Huh. It doesn't seem to work. Sphere. Set. Stone. I don't know what this does. Forest? Acacia. Let's try this. Oh! Oh, look at this! So if I want to paint like a forest of acacia, I can do that. That's cool. Wow. Hi! How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hi! Lionhearted Muse, thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? Hi, Palm. What's going on? What's going on? How are you guys doing? Hope you're having a good day. Currently, building something for something in the future. And just having a day and chatting. You had an awesome day. That's good. I'm exploring the neat brushes of World Edit. Splatter? Wait. What does this do? Stone, dirt, 3. Oh yeah, Pepito. Do you know about the rock brush? Brush. Huh. Feature. Did they get rid of it? That's weird. There used to be a rock brush. Brush? Where have they moved it? Feature. Cuboid. Rock. Here, I'm gonna look it up. Very fun day. That's good. I'm glad you had fun, guys. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull it open. Rock brush world edit. The boulder brush. Apparently it's called the boulder brush. / boulder. That doesn't do anything. What the fudge? It's not working. But this kind of does the same effect. Splatter Dirt 3-3. Let's try that. So this is like almost like a painting type of brush. Interesting. Very interesting. There is a boulder brush, Pepito. Maybe it's in old. It might be in older instances of World Edit. Okay. It may be in older instances of World Edit, so it may not be in this one. Give me a second. Maybe in another version. It might be in another version. I'm checking right now. Maybe in another version. I'm checking right now. I just remember seeing it somewhere. Okay. So yeah, I think it's in a different mod. Well, that sucks. That's annoying. Oh well, you know what they say, that's the way the muffin crumbles. That's the way the muffin crumbles. Yeah. Alright, well, I think this is what I want to do for this little guy for the time being. What do you guys think? Any other tweaks we should make? Any other stuff we should do? Oh yeah, do you guys see, you want to finish our little raccoon statue? I kind of want to build a find the button room, if I'm being honest. Our little egg looks good. Oh my gosh. What if we build a raccoon find the button? Should we do it? Let's do it. Okay. Let's build a form from first. Here we go. Sill, light gray, concrete, 5, 4. Hold on. Game mode, spectator. Let's fly out of here. Okay, this is gonna be our base. This is gonna be our base for a little guy. So let's start working on this half. We'll just kind of go like this. So he needs to kind of go, I think, like this. And then we need to kind of do this. Like this.
A few months ago I scattered a bunch of mixed flower seeds in my garden. Today the very first one bloomed.
Aww.
A single, beautiful, bright blue cornflower smiley face.
Aww.
I'm fine and not emotionally compromised at all.
That's so wholesome. That's so cool. Aw. You couldn't ask for a better flower to grow in your garden. That's cool. That's super sweet. Thank you for sharing that, and thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. Fill, light gray, concrete 5. We need to go this way. I'm trying to make our little raccoon guy a little chonky. He's gonna be on the chonky side. But I honestly might also be making him too big. I plan on reflecting him, like, in some regard, like, to the side. And then what we'll do is our trash panda, we will, after we have him built. I'll just flip him, like, over to the other side. His name should be Chunks then? Like Chunks? I see. Yeah, it's gonna be so cute. There we go. I think I'll have this be like the tail, and I'll just kind of have it go off to the side. There we go. I think that's pretty good for like the base of it. I want to kind of give him little mitts, but it's kind of hard. And then trying to extend it up is also difficult. Because how should a raccoon look when he's like sitting down? Right? I imagine like his stomach should kind of taper in a little bit. Right? Can we rename it? That's crazy. Aw. Gosh darn it, Pom. So much angst. There we go. We'll do it like this. That's crazy. Okay. So what I'm thinking is the little guy's arm should kind of come out, right, to the side like this. Okay. Kind of like that, right? We just kind of bring the arm out. Right? Like his little paw. And then we do something like this. So his little paw should come out. And it should come to a little mitt. A little extended mitt kind of thing. Quack. Like that. And then this should go up here. Now, I feel like this should be copied. I need to kind of copy this and flip it 180 degrees to do this. Let's try again. So if I copy from here, copy, flip, there we go. Hey, look at that. Look at the little guy. Alright. Okay, hold on. Let me try again. Let's do that instead. Hold on. Undo, undo. Paste. Kind of want him a little bit more like that. Alright. This is pretty good, I'm thinking. What do you guys think so far? There we go. We basically have everything except the head. Palm, you can share it with him if you want. Palm had an interesting plan, chat. for the memory loss lore and the next step. It was gonna be pretty nuts. Hmm. Interesting. There we go. Okay, I'm pretty impressed with how this is looking so far. I wish I had a little raccoon model. So, I'll read what Palm said. So basically, you guys remember that one room that was underneath the favelas, right? That we had built and we went to and it was still there, right? Basically, chat, Palm wanted to build that in the base so that when I just shifted, I would discover it. Basically, it would help, like, refresh my memory. You feel me? Which is, I'm gonna be honest, pretty nuts. Game mode, spectator. Game mode, creative. Huh. Raccoon is looking a little interesting. Okay. And Mom was gonna put all her diaries in that room, so I would have found it. Ugh. It would have been so good. Okay. How can... I don't know, chat. I think that's pretty good. I can't think of how to make the ears, though. What do the ears on, like, a raccoon look like? Are they just pointed? No, that kind of makes me think of a bear. Yeah, they basically... They have, like, a very narrow face. Okay, I see. So, they basically have them in the back of their... In the back of their head, just kind of pointing up. Huh. Come to think of it, they do kind of look like fuzzy rats. The more I look at them. Don't they, chat? They kind of look like fuzzy rats. But with a more, like, triangle-shaped head. You know what I mean? Like, their head is more of a triangle. Kind of like that. See, this looks like a mouse. Like, the more I build it, the more it's, like, looking like a mouse. But I feel like as we add some, like, features to it, like, especially the raccoon features. Is it just the coloring that makes a raccoon look like a raccoon? Like, is it really just the coloring? See, now this is kind of looking like a badger. You know what I mean? I bet you raccoons are related to badgers. I bet you there's like a similar kind of vibe going there. Yeah, this irritates me. There we go. See it? I don't know why. Why does it look so goofy, chat? Is it just because it's not symmetrical? Bigger head, bigger cheeks. Copy. Flip. Paste. Yeah, it could kind of use a bigger... What? Okay, now none of this copied, which is odd. It's odd, chat. Like, it definitely, maybe that's what it needs, is like the bigger cheek kind of look. It looks like a badger. I don't know why. It looks like Splinter. It needs, the ears need to be pointier. The ears are not pointy enough, chat. That's kind of neat. Okay. Lucy, chill. This is my dinner. I have no fries to give you. Okay. Son of a gun. I need like a bottom look of what a raccoon's like jaw looks like. What do you think, chat? Oh, bad. I've been bitten by enough raccoons to tell you it needs a bigger head. Well, I can't exactly make the head bigger. It needs a gun and a police hat. Look, it does kind of need a bigger head. Maybe we take its snout and push its snout out a little bit. Definitely feel like it could use a bigger snout. Okay. Quack. It does have dark fur around its eyes. That's what this is. But they also have like bright fur on top and darker fur on the bottom. I'm looking at a picture of one. Raccoons have pointy tufts on their cheek. What are you, like a raccoon connoisseur? Yeah, I guess they do kind of look like they have a Santa beard almost. Oh ho ho! It's me! Raccoon Claus! Oh, oh, oh! Welcome! Have you been a good child this year? Oh, oh! Sorry, Santa's got a little bit of the rabies! Santa jumped in too many dumpsters. Oh. Santa, why are you rummaging through our trash? Don't ask Santa questions unless you want to get on the naughty list, kids. Okay, Santa. Now, have you put out some 4-day-old bread and some random meat? Do you have a cup of bacon grease for Santa? Santa? Is that a dog I smell? You better put it up for Santa. Raccoon Santa going crazy. Maybe here? No. I'm not giving you any, Lizzie. It's mine. Oh, Santa says empty your pockets. Santa, are you robbing us? Don't think of it as a robbery. Think of it as a Christmas tax.
Quack.
Oh, so like the government. Something like that. Empty your pockets. Flip. Paste. There we go. Santa, are we on the good list this year? Yeah, sure, whatever. And what do you want for Christmas, Timmy? Santa, can you bring my father back? He went out for cigarettes and beer and never came home. I mean, wait, milk. He went out for milk and never came home. Sorry, little Timmy. Santa can't perform miracles, but it's Christmas. Yeah, but Santa can't revive the dead. What? Alright, who's next? Susie, what do you want for Christmas? Oh my goodness. Could you imagine, like... Okay, let's invent a Santa character. Okay? Alright, we're inventing a Santa character. It's Santa, but he basically doesn't, like, care anymore. He's tired and he's kind of given up. Okay, also, I'm wondering if replacing the concrete with wool would help. Hold on. Pause 2. Place light gray concrete, light gray wool. Nothing happened. What? What? Pause 1. What the fudge? Okay. Am I misspelling something? Place light gray concrete, light gray wool. The fudge! Do I need to, like, relog? What am I doing wrong? No, it's correct. We're doing everything right. Lucy. I'm so done, chat. I don't know why it's not working. It's not working. I'm just gonna relog. Hold on, chat. Maybe reloading the world will help. Let's try again. That's so weird. Okay, it worked. It kind of looks better. It looks better. What do you think, chat? Now, what does a raccoon have on its stomach, chat? It just fur like this? Alright. So here's our Santa we're making, chat. Our Santa recently divorced Mrs. Claus. Okay. He lost half the North Pole in the settlement. And he's currently in a mall taking like Christmas wishes because he's trying to earn additional money, like pretending to be Santa when he is really Santa. Okay? That's our Santa character we're establishing. Okay. Now that we have our base character, let's continue from there. Alright. Alright. Who's next? Alright, Susie, is it? What do you want from Santa for Christmas this year? I would really like a bicycle. A bicycle, eh? How original. You're not like the 15th bicycle person who's asked for a bicycle in the past 10 minutes. Yeah, whatever. Go on, Susie. I'll get you a bicycle. Alright, who's next? Excuse me, Santa? What? Hey, we've gotten some complaints from the parents. Can you perhaps maybe be a little bit more jolly? 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 Santa's gonna leave here and go sleep in a trailer. Okay, does that sound like jolly to you? Well, it's just that, like, you're scaring some of the children. Well, they should be scared. Haven't you seen what's going on in the world today with the climate? And flipping all my elves got COVID. So they're all social distancing and they can't work. Well, it's just, Santa, you really have to relax a little bit. Like, you're just freaking people out. You know what? Whatever, fine, I'll try. Just send up the next kid. Hold on. Oh, sweet. This is cute. Okay. Yeah, guys, just for the record, don't feed raccoons. Alright, alright, kid, hey, what's your name? Hi, my name's, Timmy. Alright, and, Timmy, what do you want for Christmas this year? Well, Timmy would really like his father to come home. Your father? Well, where is he? Well, he left. He left a few years ago, and he hasn't come back. He said he was gonna go get some, he said he was gonna go get some milk from the store and some orange juice, but he never came back home. Oh, well, I got bad news for you. I don't think your dad's gonna be coming back for a while. Why? Well, we got a saying. You know how genies have those 3 rules? What? You know, can't make people fall in love, can't raise the dead, and whatever the third one is. Okay. Well, Santa's got rules too. Can't find missing parents. Sorry, kid, you're out of luck. But, how about a bike? You want a bike? Sure. Alright, I'll get you a bicycle. Alright, who's next? Santa, you really shouldn't be drinking. while you're on business. Don't tell Santa what to do. Quiet. Lizzie, you're interrupting my canonical Santa escapades. Okay? Alright. Alright. Lizzie! I'm being dead serious! You're driving me crazy. Trying to figure this out, chat. Okay. Where were we? Alright. Now it's fast forward. Santa is now visiting houses. He's stumbling through someone's house. Oh man. Where's that tree? Oh, here. Oh, cookies and milk. Oh. Santa wishes they had left him gin instead. What the fudge? Are these gluten-free Oreos? That's disgusting. I'm putting coal in your stocking for sure. Hello? Oh, hey, kid, what are you doing up? You should be in bed right now. Like, what are you doing? Like, go to bed. Santa? Why are you at my house? What do you mean? It's Christmas Eve. I'm out delivering presents. Santa, it's December 23rd. Christmas Eve isn't for another 2 days. What? Are you sure? Huh. Where's my phone? Let's see. Huh. Oh, would you look at that? Well, what are these cookies and there's milk out for? I just got up to go to the bathroom. You're eating my snack. Oh. And Santa, it's only 3 in the afternoon. What? Oh. So that's what that thing in the sky was. I thought it was just a giant Christmas light. That's the sun, isn't it? I haven't seen that in a while. Santa? Well, I'm already here, so I might as well deliver your presents. Let's see. What's your name again? Timmy? Alright, let me see. No. Oh, here we go. You want a bike, right? No. Well, I got you a bike. Here you go. Have a bike. Thank you. Alright, I gotta go do the next houses, so I'll be back later. What? Yeah, Santa needs a place to crash for a little bit. Mrs. Claus doesn't want Santa coming back to the North Pole, apparently. It's ridiculous. I'm not sleeping with the reindeer again. They stink. Besides, we ran out of reindeer food budget this year and had to chop up Rudolph for venison. We made sausage out of Rudolph, kid. What? Why are you telling me this? Because my therapist won't talk to me anymore. Okay. Alright, well, you be good. Remember, Santa's always watching. I know when you've been naughty or nice. That's crazy. Alright, the Santa character is totally lost it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Man, Santa's fallen on hard times, chat. I think we need to help Santa out. And in the background, the dog is just barking. And would you shut that dog up? Or I'm gonna turn it into coal. I love it. What do you guys think? What do you think of poor Santa? It's looking better now. Still looks like a badger for some reason. Maybe... That looks a little cuter. Sit, Lucy. Alright. What other adventures should Santa get up to? Chat, give me another adventure. Oh! Santa goes to the gas station because he's delivering presents with like a 20-year-old Nissan. And he has to fill it up with gas. Let's see, where is it? Can I get $20 on pump 2? This is a 10. Can I get $10 on pump 2? All right, it's loaded. And can I get some of whatever's in that bottle? Oh, sorry, we don't sell any of that past 7. What? That's crazy. Yeah, no, sorry, it's national law. Well, why not? Well, because you might drink and drive with it. Well, that's ridiculous. Alright, well, can I get some beef jerky then? Yeah, sure. That'll be $8.50. $8.50? For beef jerky? Yeah. What the hell? Why is it so expensive? It's just beef jerky. I can make venison jerky for pennies on the dollar, but you're telling me I have to pay $8.50 for beef jerky? That's crazy. Well, I'm sorry, that's just the price. That's ridiculous. I'm not paying it. Look, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I'm Santa. How about you throw Santa a discount? Yeah, okay. Look, buddy, you're not the first Santa who's come in here and tried to get a discount. What are you talking about? I'm actually Santa. Like the real Santa. Like I go around delivering presents. Look out there. You see that? That's a real sleigh. Sir, that is a 20-year-old Nissan that is rusting and falling into pieces. Yeah, but it's my sleigh. And it's magic. And it's got all the presents in the back. If you want them delivered to your house, you're not only going to give Santa a deal on that jerky, you're going to put $20 on tank 2. Look, how about this, man? I'll give you an extra $5 on your tank, on the house. How about you just go? Yeah, whatever. What'd you say your name was? Oh, it's Tim. Tim? Father of Timmy? Oh, yeah. Hey, your son's looking for you. That's crazy. Okay. I think it looks pretty good. Pretty cute. Did you make the raccoon tail striped? Is it striped? Lucy! I'm not going to give you some just because you bark. I will put you in the hallway. You want to go in the hallway? Alright, let me look up a raccoon tail. Oh yeah! Look at that! They are striped. That's crazy. Didn't know that. I mean, I did know that, but like, I'd kind of forgotten it. Okay, chat. Let's invent another character for an adventure. What's another character we can have go on an adventure? Any ideas? The Easter Bunny? What's the Easter Bunny gonna do? Let's pick something a little bit happier. Okay, we're kind of embracing the dark aesthetic a little bit. Let's make it a little bit happier, chat. What's a happy character? There we go. That's pretty cute. Barbie? I don't know if I can do a Barbie voice. You guys are going crazy with some of these. No. Come on, guys. We need a scenario. Raggy. But you do Scooby. What's trouble is Scooby getting into? Ooh. What about Scooby gets pulled over because he's driving? What do you think? Alright. Scooby gets pulled over because he's speeding. Alright. Woo! Boop, boop, boop. Zzz. Hey, do you know how fast you were going back? Oh my gosh, are you a dog? Ruby, Ruby, Roo. Were you driving this car? Yeah. Ruby, go fast. Scooby, go fast. Okay, sir, license and registration. Ruby, fast. Scooby doesn't have. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to ask you to step out of the vehicle. Nope. No. You're refusing a direct order. Yeah. Ruby is a race car driver. Scooby's a race car driver. Okay. I see what we're dealing with. Look, I'm gonna issue you a citation. We're going well over the speed limit. But I need your... Lizzie! I just realized it's very difficult to flip between Scooby's voice and any other voice. My voice is already hoarse. Okay. Scooby trying to get out of the ticket in court. Your Honor, Ruby is a dog. Dogs can't have a license. Scooby is a dog, and dogs can't have a license. Well, that's the best argument if I've ever heard one. All right, Scooby, you're free to go. But I will have to ask that you do 6 hours of community service. Oh, Rux. No. Poor Scooby. He doesn't deserve it. Can you make a Stitch character? Why does Scooby talk? I don't know why Scooby talks. Scooby, you ran multiple pedestrians over. Really? Scooby, that's not funny. They're gonna put you away for at least 15 years. Ruh-roh. Scooby, how are you gonna deal with this? Ruby is a dog. Ruby doesn't know how to drive. What are you talking about? Scoob, like, this is you. Bark, bark. Scoob, you can't just pretend like you're a dumb dog now. Bark, bark. Ree. Scoob, I'm not going away for what you did. Ree. Bark, bark. Oh, man. Scoob. Okay. No more silliness. Alright. Why do you look like a badger? Why don't you look like... Is it the eyes? Are the eyes too small? You know what? You might be somewhat right. Maybe. That looks more like a badger. Lucy! Stop! Stop it! Ah. What do you think? Lucy? No. Connect both eyes with a black line to make a mask. See, I just don't feel like it's that dark, but maybe it is. Okay, 1 second. Come here, Lucy. Come here. No, no, no. No, no, no. Go on. Sit. Chat? That dog is very aggressive at the barking. She loves barking so much. Weather clear. Do we need to just have the black pattern just go together? Like, is that the issue? I just can't put my finger on it, chat. Like, this part definitely, like, kind of comes in here. Right? And then the cheeks are definitely like that. Let's do this. Let's make the cheeks more like this. I just don't know. I don't know why it's not working for me. Eyes are definitely a little bit closer together. Put glass to be the shiny iris. I'm gonna try like adjusting the ear. I think maybe making the ear pointier will be better. You know what I mean? That might have been it. I feel like that looks a little bit better. What do you guys think? Yeah, that looks better. Ah, fudge. Copy. Flip. And paste. Okay. Gosh darn it! Every single time I think I'm getting closer, it's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Like 1 step back. I know the fur is supposed to look a little bit more voluminous down here. Maybe that's the issue. The cheeks aren't puffed out enough. I think that might be it, chat. Do our cheeks just need more volume? Try that. That kind of looks better, chat, doesn't that? Looks a little chonkier, but not bad. What do you think? It's off center. How's it off center? On. Copy. Raccoon cheeks are fluffy. Oh, wait, hold on. Flip, paste. So maybe that's the issue, is we need to make the cheeks, like in this part, like it should look white on the side, but it should look gray down here. What do you think? Like that? That's a little bit better.
Quack.
Trash Panda. Looking a little bit more like a raccoon as time goes on. I'm seeing the issue. I think the gray needs to continue over here. Alright, let's try again. Copy. Flip. And paste. What do you think? Okay, that looks pretty good. The cheeks being fuller like that definitely adds to the aesthetic. It looks a little bit more like a raccoon. I'm looking at like a raccoon's hands, chat. They look flipping nuts. They literally have little fingers. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, the chin might need to be a little white. Just a little bit. That just turned into a bear. There we go. That's kind of cute. Okay, now let's add its hands. Its little fingers. No, I'm just kidding. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's legitimately crazy. That's something else. Look, he's got little meat hooks. Yeah, their grippers are nuts, chat. I think let's push this up. What do you think, chat? It's cute. See, they do kind of have white fur, like, tufted out here, though. I feel like just a little bit. Kind of like that. It's definitely giving raccoon vibes. I feel like if someone saw it, they would go, oh yeah, that's a raccoon. You know what I mean? Like, it would be pretty obvious at this point. You know what I mean? Alright, chat. I gotta deal with Lucy. I'm gonna give her dinner. You guys hang out with our little raccoon. And if you want, Palm, you can talk to the chat. We can do a, Palm time. Oh, we should also go hang out with Pedro. 1 second. I know you guys miss Pedro. Pedro! Ignore these, Palm. Don't worry about those. Pedro, how you doing? Hey, Pedro Flores de los Rosales Castro. Alright, Pedro time to chat. I'll be right back. See you in a minute. BRB. Hold on. Burb. Thank you for the hi. Thank you for the 13-month Lily Sky Moon, by the way. Hello. And thank you. I'll be right back.
살아있는 모든 건 사라져가는 거라고 어제도 난 생각
Did you guys have fun? Violet Mood, thank you for gifting us up. Hi, Lily Sky Moon, thank you. For 13 months, I'm back, chat. Did Palm hang out or did Palm head off? And did you hang out with Pedro? Pedro meet and greet. Hello, Pedro Flores. De los Rosales Castro. Alright, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pick another mod. You got jump scared? Sorry. I'm gonna try and restart and add some new mods, chat. Give me a second. Let me close it. Let's switch back to starting soon. Give me a second, chat. Ask him the magma thing? Magma thing? What magma thing? Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, no way. Huh. That's weird. Trying to find something, chat. Weird, I can't find this one thing Skippy and I used the other day. Hold on. Skippy and I did this one thing where we actually painted. It was pretty nuts. Oh, it's Forge. That's why. Can you Forge and Fabric loaded at the same time? I don't know if you can. You know what? I think I found the issue. Hold on. Okay, we may have to continue with this for now. Hi! Yeah, it looks like we may have to make a Forge version. Okay, give me 1 second. Vanilla. Rename. Call this Forge. And we'll edit. And we need to add Forge. Then we'll add. There we go. All right. Then we'll add. Okay. Let's try this. All right, we'll just do this for now. Oh wait. Okay. Alright, thank you, chat. Sorry, I had to fix this. I appreciate your patience. Okay, guys, do you want me to load up another world, or should we continue from our raccoon instance? What do you guys think? Pedro does need things. I will copy Pedro over. Don't worry. Well, I should say I will try to copy Pedro over. Alright. I'm teasing. Alright. Let's try this. Okay, I'm loading. Okay. Okay, this should work, chat. Here we go. I'm gonna try this. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Close this. Alright. I appreciate your guys' patience. I'm sorry. I know this is boring. I may sit here and work on stuff. I wish I hadn't been having internet issues because I really want to meme around, but you know how it goes. Language. What do I hold on? Thank you, chat. Hold on, let me scroll down. Wait, what? Where are we even in the list? Oh yeah, no, yeah, that was definitely a song we should not be listening to. Thank you, chat. I zoned out a little bit. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, this should work. Let's try this. Boom, this is gonna be fun. Assuming this works. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Okay, this should work. Come on. Lucy, what are you doing? Do you want up? You want up? You are crazy. Oh, my dog is crazy, chat. Oh. Wait, what? No way it requires. Dang it, these require extra mods, chat. Hold on. Download mods. Select. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Every morning up with the sun. Bubble bath, you know I love to blow some big ones. And mama thinks it's fun. Hands up, here comes Rubber Dog.
Wait, what?
You know I named him twice.
That's a weird song. Okay, chat, I'm almost done. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh. I know I'm super ridiculous. Gosh, I'm just so annoyed. I can't find it. This is so ridiculous, chat. I'm trying to find something. Okay, I found it. Okay, and found it. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Okay, this should work. Okay. Looks like that is right. Okay, it looks like it's correct. It should work then. I don't know why this is not working. Alright. Okay, it's not installed. I still need one more thing. So it needs this one. And it needs this one. It just needs two things, chat. Needs this one. There we go. All right, we should be good, chat. Let's go. Poor baby. My dog is... I was memeing and hanging out with her so much because the internet was out that she's all jealous now. I appreciate your guys' patience. Thank you for being patient. I know I'm being kind of ridiculous, taking forever.
Press enter to enable the narrator.
Nope, I will not. Continue. Options, video settings. Let's lower this down. Controls, mouse settings, turn this down to this. Keybinds. There we go. Sprint, let's make it that. Okay. Music and sounds. Turn the music off. Sounds down to 70. This down to that. That down to that. That down to that. That down to that. Alright. And... Alright, let's see if this works. Oh. It worked! Oh my goodness, chat! It worked! Look! Oh my goodness. Hold on. Go! Look, chat! Yay! It worked! Look! Options, controls. Video settings. Let's turn view bobbing off because it's the worst thing in the world. Something feels off though. Alright. I downgraded the world successfully. Controls, keybinds. Where's the zoom? Let's switch this to C. Theoretically, yes, we've got super zoom again. On options, crank this up to 91. Let's go. We're back, chat. And guess what I added? Oh, it didn't work. That's right. I did, chat.
Should people with their names starting with A, D, and ending in an L deserve my cookies I am making, chat?
Yeah, I should definitely. Yeah. I think that's more than fair. All right, chat. Should we do some painting? Hey, did you see any painting recently done? Anyway. What should we draw, chat? Oh, look! Our little raccoon statue survived. Didn't it look kind of silly now from a distance? Hold on. This music is... Family portrait? Oh my goodness! Chat. You know what I wish I had done? I wish I had included Cucurucho on the you know what I'm talking about, right? In my opinion, chat, I think Cucurucho, the OG original Cucurucho, was one of my favorite Cucuruchos, if I'm being frank and honest with you. The OG Cucurucho is one of the best Cucuruchos. Should we try and do a big... Wait, chat. Should we try and do a big painting? Like, you know what Richest used to do, chat? Hold on. Why can't I put it down? You know the one that Richest did that was like... We should try to outdo him. But what should we draw? What would be our perfect big painting to do? Oh, fancy. I didn't even know this was a thing. I don't even know what we would draw, chat. If I'm being honest. Any ideas? Late night trio? Ooh. Late night trio is not a bad idea. I have it. I have the vision, chat. Wait, what? There we go. I have the idea. Okay. You're totally right. I think we should do that. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. That'll be one palette. Can we duplicate it on the other now? Is the $1 million question, chat. Do you think we can do it, chat? I'm gonna be honest, my faith is not very strong. We can do it. We'll try. You think we could do it, chat? Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Ooh, this is tough, chat. Trying to do it on a bigger canvas, I think, is very difficult. Hey, how are you, Bad? It's been a day. It has been a day, hasn't it? Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? How many of you guys are going to VidCon? Are you guys excited for VidCon? Okay. How's that look, chat? What do you think? A little bit higher? You wish you could go? I feel ya. I wish I could go too. Okay, that was a mean joke. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I know, chat. I'm gonna have fun. I hope those of you who go too will have fun. Forgive me. I'm so sorry. That's so mean. I said I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. That looks pretty on point though, doesn't it? All right. Now let's try the same over here. I already said I'm sorry, chat. What more do you want? I'm sorry. Forgive me. Okay, let's go like this. How dare you? I'm sad now. I said I'm sorry. Like, I can't help it. I have to tease and joke like that. That just means I love you, chat. That just means I think you're pretty neat. Okay?
Always takes too long, yeah, too long. I ain't got all we had a good run, yeah, good run, but the clock is ticking. I gotta move on, yeah, move on. I got things to do, all without you. Tell me
Fudge.
how I can make this easier, yeah, guide me.
Okay.
I don't want you to get too hurt, there's no need for screams or shouts or ugly words, no. I'm done with getting hate from love, you see, love. Baby, can we kill these butterflies? They live and then they die, and that's the way I like it.
There we go.
I just wanna move on with my life. I've loved you for a while.
Let's go like this. All right. There you go. What do you think, chat? How's that look? Pretty good? What do you think? Let's try. Now, what should we do for our thing? What's our main subject? We've kind of got our field, chat. I feel like this needs a little bit of something in the sky, though. No flipping way it did not just do that, chat. That's crazy. Why does it keep doing that? Hold on. The sky is missing a little something. There we go. There we go. Are you kidding me? Chat, I can't even undo that. This is mind-boggling how it keeps doing that. Alright. There we go. I know, the white picks... I don't understand where it's coming from. I'm not clicking anything. Oh my goodness. It's the right clicking action causes it to do it. It's like my mouse is... It's my mouse, chat. My mouse is doing it. This is crazy. Okay. I'm gonna like right click in the top. Okay. I'm gonna try and click really deliberately. Really deliberately. Okay. Let's try it. Ugh, what do I think? Let's think. You think the third one is too high? Yeah, it is a little bit. I hate this, chat. This is so annoying. There we go. Okay. Whatever. That's close enough. Alright. Let us continue. Let's think. I obviously want to do the eggs. But should we do them... How should we do them, though? Is a $1 million question. Wait. Let's actually get a peek, chat. Let's see how good our canvas... Let's see how good our design was, actually. Hold on. Alright. Fudge. Palette. Where'd this come from? Oh yeah, speaking of which, wait, are these really on 1.20.1? So did I not use any mobs from the later versions? Interesting. Alright, we will put this one here. And this one here. Let's see how good we did. Okay. So... I don't think it was too bad, actually. This looks really good. This looks trash. This looks terrible. Okay. Let's clean this up a little bit. You're right, chat. It didn't go down enough. Let's try again. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. I wish I could find a drawing program, chat, that gave this kind of pixely effect. Does anyone know of a drawing program that kind of operates like this? Out of curiosity. Nah, Paint doesn't really do what I need it to do. Okay, let me explain what I'm thinking. That's a little bit better, but it still just needs... I don't know. I don't know what it needs, but it needs like a little... I don't know, that's pretty good. No. Let me see what I'm looking for, okay? Like, let me show you on the canvas, okay? Watch this. I switch to red. Do you see how moving it across really quick does that? When I do it in Paint, no matter how fast I move, I get this, right? So I'm looking for something that will give me that zoop, so I can do some little shading and stuff like that in fun little ways. Blockbench? I don't think that's a painting program. Putting down resolution. Might need a tablet with a pressure pen. Oh. Okay. Let's see, chat. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Where did all the times go? When did they all pass by? How did I get so lost in a blink of an eye? Gone. You were just here by my side. Everything was nice now. I take it, it's all over now. Damn, I gotta move on away from my comfort zone. Yeah, I gotta stay strong, even if my wounds open and show. Yeah, I gotta live on for the present. Know that everything will be okay, just fine. Everything will be okay.
That's a really good egg shot. Look at that. I'm very happy with this. All right, now let's give it feet. Okay. Now let's give it a hat. I'm kidding, chat. I'm kidding. Let's go with something like this. There we go. No. Or like this. Okay. That's cute. Alright. Should we do some more egg circles before continuing? There you go. That's cute. Look at that. All right, chat. Now the question is what eggs to do. What eggs to do? We have a lot of wiggle room. I kind of want to do my own interpretations of eggs. What would an American egg look like? Nah. I think maybe... Like, imagine something really silly. Egg with a US flag. That'd be so silly, chat. Okay. Let's instead, here's an idea. Let's go with, we'll just try it like this. One. No, wait a minute. No. There we go. All right. Now let's do... Oh, wait. Almost did it on the wrong side, chat. There we go. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We were emulating Orich's painting for a second. Actually, I kind of don't like the extra little bits. Yeah. Quack. Belgium. Belgium, chat. All right. How are we going to clean this up? What do you think, Palm? Pretty simple. Okay. Let's see. Let's do like a Oh. Fudge. I just remembered. Oh well. I'll just do this as the base color. Yeah, I start with brown. Let's do like almost a dark black brown. Like almost like this. The problem is I colored it the wrong way at first. And I need to come in and let's just kind of clean this up. Now, you come in, clean this up right there. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then I'm doing, in case you can't tell, chat, I'm doing a untraditional order for like, you know how we always put eggs specifically in specific spots? I'm trying to shake things up. Do more of a like something kind of irregular. You know what I mean? There we go. There we go. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, I didn't give Pepito any feet. All right. What do you think? I'm gonna run out of room, chat. I do not think I made this big enough. Wait, what? That's crazy. Hold on a second. Let's try something. Fudge. That is kind of cool. I didn't know I could do that. What? That's crazy. Chat. Wait a minute. Ah, fudge. That would have been awesome. Okay. That's so cool. Look at that. Red, white. Look at that, chat. That's crazy. What? Boop, 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 boop. That's so cool, chat. Look at that. It's so cool. There's no way we're gonna have enough room for the eggs, though. For all of them, chat. I wish I could, like... I wish I could just, like, you know what I mean? Like, click and edit from here. But I don't think I can. Just add more canvas. I could always put some eggs in the background. Okay, who should we put next, chat? Let's flip a coin. I already picked someone, sorry. I don't know why I asked you. Okay. Hey, did Skippy upload a video yet that had this mod in it? I'm just wondering. Nope. Okay. Spoiler alert. Alright. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. I just thought of something really funny that would be funny to do, but it would be so goofy. I was thinking about having one of the eggs be like right up in the front. Like, so from the perspective, imagine essentially like this. Like, kind of, you know what I mean? Crap. Oh, I'm an idiot. Ugh, I can't even emote. Why'd I close it? Well, that is a bad idea. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of fixing, chat. If I Alt F4, it won't save it. That's okay. Look, we just go through and we do this, okay? Okay, that's step one. Step one is that, okay? Step two, just come in with a slightly lighter shade. You just kind of clean it up a little bit. You can. Okay. Step three, I'm gonna just kind of clean it up a little more. Clean it up a little bit more. Nope. Come and clean it up a little bit more. I want to fix the legs. I don't really like these legs. There we go. What do you think, chat? There we go. Fixed. Okay. Let's come over here. Let's do maybe like right there. What do you think, chat? Ah, fudge. There we go. Wait. Chad, did the shirt have one of these going down the side? No, it was just in the front. Oh, fudge. Wrong spot. There we go.
Always takes too long. Yeah,
Boom.
I ain't got all weekend. We had a good run, yeah, a good run, but the clock is ticking. I gotta move on, yeah, move on. I got things to do, all without you. Tell me how I can make this easier. Yeah, guide me. I don't want you to get too hurt. There's no need for screams or shouts or ugly words, no. I'm done with getting hate from love, you see, love, you see, love. Baby, can we kill these butterflies? They live and then they die, and that's the way I like it. I just wanna move on with my life. I've loved you for a while, and that's the way I like it. All these butterflies gotta go. I just gotta be on my own. I've been loving you for too long. All these butterflies gotta go. I just gotta be on my own. I've been loving you for too long. Too long. Move on. On my own. I've been loving you for too long. I know you're eager to move on with us, but you know I never do the long-term stuff, so let go and hope for better luck next time, 'cause I'm done with time-consuming love, you see. Baby, can we kill these butterflies? They live and then they die, and that's the way I like it. I just wanna move on with my life. I've loved you for a while, and that's the way I like it. All these butterflies gotta go. I just gotta
You know what?
be on my own.
I'm just gonna make him like this, chat.
All these butterflies gotta go. I just gotta be on my own. I've been loving you for too long. Too long. Move on. On my own. I've been loving you for too long.
It's so goofy. Good gosh, it's so goofy, chat. But it just looks like a giant next to Pepito. It is cute. It is very goofy. It's the goofiest iteration I've done. He ate a bee. He ate a bee. I know. He's so tall. He's so tall. Okay, the only way to fix this is to have it look like he's standing closer to the camera. Okay, I got it. We'll make the head cannon for him, chat. In this will be he's physically standing closer to the camera to make himself look taller. Okay? That's the head cannon. Alright? That's the head cannon we're going with. There we go. See, look, see the line? Oh. Oh, fudge! We messed up on a leg. Oh. Gosh darn it. Dang it! I'm so disappointed in myself. Okay, I'm about to quit. Okay, let's see. Let's remove one of Rich's legs. There we go. Prosthetic. Perfect. He's closer. That's why he's so big. Oh my gosh. Hopefully Rich just never sees it. Here, let's kind of trim his ears back a little bit. Okay. Perfect. He's coming forward. Perfect. I'm definitely impressed. All right, who do we draw next? I am going to put... I've already got it in my head. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. We'll do the legs first. I don't know if Tune Seeks admin is still here, but if you are, hello. Oh, hi, Mine. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. There we go. What do you think, chat? Oh, yeah. Check this out. Okay, so I made it just a little bit too prominent, and it kind of pushed him to the front. I was trying to make him look like a little chonkier. Do I have shaders installed? I do not. I'm very happy with it, though. Look at that. Yeah, Chunseek! So I'm gonna need to add another canvas, I'm thinking. Here, let's check on Pedro. Pedro, what do you think? Pedro Flores de los Rosales Castro. What in the world are you doing? You gave a little too much food to Riches? That's why? Oh no. I think he's jealous, chat. I think Pedro is jealous of this portrait. Pedrito is the best. He is a goofy little egg. How is there a big canvas linked to the little one? So, it's not. I duplicated it. So, the canvas is just displaying the same thing. So it's 3 canvases in a row. See? Let me see where they meet up right here. I just realized I'm gonna need a lot more space, chat. I'm gonna need a lot more space. Yeah, Lula, the mushroom head looks so goofy. It looks so goofy. Oh gosh, it looks so goofy. It's terrible. I'm in your dreams. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Just to suffer. Why are we here? Please kill me. End my suffering. End my suffering. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Yeah, let's make a love song. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little, 4 eggs, 5 little, 6 little, 7 little, 8 eggs, 9 little, 10 little, 11 little, 12 eggs, a bunch of little eggs around. What do you think for the chest? Did I capture your beauty? What do you think, Pomp? How did it come out? What do you think? You like? Pretty good. All right. Let's see. Okay. Who's the next egg? Let's come over here. All right. I figured out the ultimate egg making technique. Step 1. Switch to a shade of black. Step 2. Color in a black circle. Switch to gray. The dark gray. Come over that. And just paint over it. Switch to light gray. And switch to white. All right. There you go. And then you have your egg shape. All right. Who should we draw, chat? Oh, that's a good suggestion because it might balance out. I agree. Okay, we'll do that one. We'll do him. Can't help but add splashes of purple into the. What was that? Guys, I think Rat just snored. That's crazy. She literally just went. Like, that's crazy. Does she even have any compassion for me if she's literally snoring right next to me? Like, it's just such a crazy thing, chat. She has no consideration at all that I'm streaming. Can you believe that? I just, some people, am I right? There we go. There we go. All right. That's pretty good. I almost wish I had given Dapper like a cane. Could you imagine Dapper in a cane or like a business suit? Like with a little tie? Oh Oh my gosh, Stabber would look so cute in a tie. Sorry, that's cuteness overload. That's true. It's got to be like a bow tie. Like something like this. And then just a little zoop, 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 zoop. It's like a little bow tie. A really big bow tie. He has to almost look like he's a little present. And a briefcase. That's true. Ah. I'm struggling with the hat shape. I'm just not liking the way I had it. Close. That's a little bit better. It's hard to do like a hat that looks good. There we go. That's pretty cute. I dig it. Okay. Oh, stretch. All right. Who next? Who next? Who next? Why does the top hat look slightly too big for him? That's a good point. It was always like a little bit small for him. To be fair, the size of the eggs, proportionally, like the eggs, remember chat, were like this big. And Dapper's hat was like, yoop, 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 tiny. Hey, Bet, how's the stream going? Pretty good. We're doing some art. We've got our egg monolith structure over here looking pretty crazy. Pedro Duplicate's house. Some crazy things we built yesterday. Wait a minute. There's a tree in the middle of this chat. That's actually crazy. Oh yeah, we built a raccoon today. Papacino. The only problem with it is kind of a little goofy looking. The mod that we use to draw is called Joy of Painting. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I'm not even halfway done, chat. Ugh. This canvas is going to be huge. It's going to need a lot, chat. It's going to need, like, I think, at least that. Oh, my gosh. Ah! What do we do, chat? I don't know. Ramon, do something. Wait a minute. Ramon, do something. There we go. How about that, chat? I think someone is rolling over inside their grave, chat. Oh yeah, chat. You know what? I was actually thinking, chat. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys an interesting little thought. Okay. So, I'm gonna be abruptly honest with you guys about my feelings behind the QSMP ending. Okay? The canonical ending that we saw. Alright? You guys ready for some abrupt, brutal honesty? Okay. Here we go. And I'm talking about specifically the revelation that the eggs were soldiers. Okay? This actually make a nice find the button room, I just realized. Okay. So the revelation that the eggs were all soldiers. Alright? I'm gonna be abruptly, brutally honest, chat. Okay? I personally didn't really think that that made much sense. Personally. Within the established canon. But I also can kind of see how it works. Okay? Yeah, that's the point of the raccoon, Tika, to make it into a raccoon-shaped button room. But here's the thing. I don't think that it made a lot of sense. Alright? However, when I sort of reflected on it, do I not have World Edit installed? I don't have World Edit! What the fudge? How about that? But, however, the whole, like, revelation of Dragon and the egg, whatever you call it, chat. They had an abbreviation for egg. I thought that was kind of interesting. And it kind of fit within the canon. The eggs being experiments. Like I'm saying, the structure of it all, I actually thought was pretty good. Okay, like the revelation. I just think, obviously, given some time and specific events, I think they should have been given a little bit more time to be fleshed out. But I also understand that that probably couldn't have been helped. So, the individual pieces of the ending and the way it was presented, I'll say one of the things I liked was ironically, chat, on rewatching it, seeing Nacho and Cucurucho's like relationship, I actually liked that. Like the fact that Cucurucho had, if he had been tasked originally with giving the eggs to the Islanders, seeing him have that established relationship with Nacho and have him be like, no, the eggs are something more now. I liked that a lot. That made me happy. You feel me? Because that was like, that felt, it just, the only problem is a little bit of a plot hole. Because in that instance, why would Cucurucho side with taking the Islanders or eggs away? But it makes sense within the canon if the Islanders all escape the island, which is sort of the canon that they're establishing. Now, me personally, I would have liked to see the eggs escape with the Islanders, but obviously I think there are things that, you know, there are storylines we want, and then there are storylines we can have, right? I did like I'll just talk about the stuff I liked. I liked the horror event. It was interesting. I liked the little creatures that they had attacking us. I thought those were neat. I liked seeing Sophia again. Sophia was neat. I feel like Sophia kind of got a crazy ending. How they are just like, all right, we're just gonna kill Sophia. But I thought it was good that they were able to bring back Sophia. That to me was always something, chat, that I always thought Sophia should have been brought back and like kept in the canon. I know a lot of people didn't like Sophia So I'll give you guys my headcanon, because maybe this will help you understand why I like Sophia. A lot of people didn't like Sophia because they viewed Sophia as the deliverer of uncanon. When Sophia said Foolish was like a human or whatever, right? And a lot of people are like, oh, the Sophia arc, I don't like it, right? The way I always had the headcanon of it was that Sophia was capable of lying to us. And so the headcanon I always went with was that in Sophia's mind, Sophia was intentionally supposed to keep specific information from the Islanders. Like there was programming hidden within it. Because remember, Max got the design for Sophia from somewhere else. So is it possible that that design had internal programming within it that modified Sophia's original design? Or Sophia in such a way which it required Sophia to lie to the Islanders in certain ways in order to mislead them on purpose. That's the way I always looked at it. I always thought, okay, if Sophia is wrong about something, Sophia very well could be lying. In other words, it allows Sophia to not be 100% correct about things. You feel me? So I think it makes Sophia a much better character when you take that into account. And as far as I'm concerned, that's sort of the canon way that I view it. That's the head canon. But anyway, so as far as the ending for how they ended Sophia, Sophia had been gone for so long, chat. I think it was nice to have this Sophia lore kind of wrapped up. I think was nice. I will say the horror event and the speed of it, it was very fast. We got to have some good moments. I think I would have personally liked something a little bit more chill as well. Like maybe a more chill hangout session. We kind of got that at the beginning. But I also feel like it would have been nice to have more chill, like big events where we can all like hang out and chill. So, food for thought. But as it was, I'm just saying, chat. As far as, I think it's okay for everybody to view the ending that we were given as an alternate ending. And it's okay to have your own canon ending or what you view as canon or whatever is fine, right? And I think when you're talking about creator lore, mixing in especially with the main plot line, right? I think it's okay for creators themselves to also say like, yeah, my canon lore is a little bit different. Because think about it. Some creators, maybe they showed up for the event because it's the last event, but maybe canonically their character wasn't there. You feel me? Egg Island needed an explanation, though. That is kind of interesting. Maybe Egg Island was where the first research facility was, where the eggs were first created. Possibly. I don't know. It's very interesting. I will say I can't be in Minecraft and have it rain anymore without getting like a reaction. So definitely carrying some residual trauma. But all in all, chat, I'm just saying, for all the things I think some people would say they didn't like about the ending that we were given, and I think obviously had things been able to be different, I think we could have had a better ending, right? If the situation surrounding it had been different. But all things being equal, I actually kind of liked, on one level, the ideas behind it. Obviously, it's not the ending I would have 100% preferred, but as far as what we got, I think it was pretty good. That's how I felt on rewatching it. And I liked what they did with, again, if I had my way, I would have had a completely different ending. Like, if make me king and I can do whatever I want and have whatever ending I want, I would probably take the same story or something like that and change certain aspects of it, stretch over time. Obviously, that's the absolute ideal ending I could have, would be different. But for what we had in this situation, I thought, okay, very nice. That's my thoughts. So, food for thought. The soldier thing didn't really make sense, having the eggs be soldiers, unless maybe they were supposed to learn from us. That was always one of my minor theories, was that the eggs are here to watch and learn from us, and basically learn, like, how the islanders operate, and to, like, essentially learn our skills in some way. That could possibly make sense. But I'm going to say some of the eggs probably aren't going to make the best soldiers. But who knows? Maybe they can take the mind of all the eggs. And, you know. That's crazy. This is cute. Anyway, but yeah, like certain eggs, but it makes kind of oh my goodness, you know what? It actually makes, it's odd because the soldier aspect makes sense in some respect, and yet not sense in any other respect. It's weird. Like, on one hand, it makes sense. If the eggs are soldiers, why you would give them a 2-life system, right? It essentially is designed. So do you guys know how they train AIs? Do you guys want a TLDR on how they train AIs? I'll explain it really quickly. Okay. This explanation might be terrible, but just follow along with it. So the way they train AIs, chat, is essentially, to simplify it, you have nodes that and steps that the AI can take to reach certain outcomes. Okay? So the AI can do certain things and take certain paths to get to certain outcomes. All right? And you reward the AI as it takes a certain path and does something. So let's say, for example, I have a sheep AI, right? And I tell the sheep, okay, I'm going to train you to survive as long as possible, right? So let's make our sheep AI, right? I take my sheep, and my goal is to make my sheep. I basically want a smart sheep that can survive in my Minecraft world and avoid the wolves, right? So the wolf will attack the sheep, and the sheep will run from the wolf. So I keep spawning in sheep and wolves, and I basically have the sheep do random stuff to avoid the wolves. So it tries, and then I reward it, chat, based on how long does it survive, right? So the longer the sheep survives, the more I take that life and pass that information on to the next sheep. So a sheep that runs away really fast and gets away from the wolf, that sheep basically gets to live and its data gets passed on. And then you do little variations, right? You randomize it ever so much, right? So basically you're training the sheep, and the sheep learns, not really, it basically learns by going, oh, okay, the sheep that can avoid the wolf is the one that runs away from it directly the fastest. And then when it catches it, it turns and tries to avoid it before it can catch it, right? So if you think about it in terms of if the eggs are advanced AI, right? it kind of makes sense that you would give them 2 lives as essentially an incentive to learn. In other words, if the eggs die too quickly, right, they're probably not very good in terms of what you're trying to train them for, right? So you could theoretically, yeah, well, that's the thing. Maybe, like, if Cucurucho is a super, super advanced AI, which was always my theory, that Cucurucho was, like, an advanced AI, and maybe he is, maybe he isn't, then what if the eggs are even more advanced AIs that can evolve, and they're essentially sentient AI, right? Or maybe they're a mix of, like, what if they're an organic AI, right? Yeah, the only problem with the AI theory is the richest dying to a bull. You think they would have immediately been like, all right, let's can this AI, obviously. It's terrible at survival. Get rid of it. So, there is that. But, the point is, though, But the point is, they get rewards for surviving longer, basically. So if you reward the sheep for surviving longer from the wolves, then that sheep learns, I get rewarded the more I survive. And that's essentially how they train, like, machine learning. What was the name of the eggs, chat? What was the abbreviation that they gave? Again, obviously, I would have still preferred a different ending, but I'm just saying, for what it was and what was possible, I'm actually not as upset about it as I originally when I watched it. I was like, I would have much rather preferred to have the eggs there with us on the adventure, obviously, if things had gone differently, but it is what it is. So the eggs were called, chat, encapsulated granulated genome system. Encapsulated. So encapsulated is essentially saying it's encircled. So, okay, that's the shell. Encapsulated granulated. What the fudge is granulated? That would be like, granules would be like small bits, essentially. Okay. Genome is like DNA. Oh my goodness. They're encapsulated batches of DNA. So granulated sugar, chat, is sugar that's kind of been bound up into little bits. So if DNA genome system, if they had bound up DNA and just bundled it all together and kind of thrown it all in, right? So the inside of the eggs were essentially organic, right? So they weren't necessarily AI. So, but maybe they were still, like, being trained, though. And whose DNA did they have is $1 million question. So if we assume they had DNA in them, the question is, whose DNA did they have? So, could it be creature DNA? Could it be islander DNA? Did they combine some of the islanders' DNA into the eggs? It would explain certain aesthetics. Sophia said they weren't organic, but remember, I don't think it has been canonically established that Sophia couldn't lie to us. So it's possible Sophia was a liar McLiar pants. So Sophia may have been misdirecting us on purpose. If anything, I think that makes the theory more plausible. If Sophia was lying to us about the eggs. Again, we just assumed remember, chat, we all just assumed Sophia was telling the truth, right? About everything. But we never stopped to assume that Sophia might not be telling the truth. The parents chose randomly, but did the parents really choose randomly? What if they didn't? What if there was something about each egg that naturally led the parents towards their egg, right? In some regards. Quack. And let's also think about how the eggs were delivered in different groups, right? So you had Dapper's group, right? Then you had Lula and Palm. Or wait, Lula showed up. Then Richas. And then Palm. So, it's possible these could be batches. Like, canonically, maybe Palm and Tallulah were from the same batch. And then, what if there was another batch of Sunny, Pepito, and Empanada? Yeah, in order. I'm not saying that it just had to be the batch. Maybe Richus was like the broken batch. Maybe he just kind of got let out. You know what I mean? Because remember, the Brazilians just kind of found him where the other eggs had been. He didn't... What if he just escaped and hopped in a container? And they just ran up to him and were like, oh, here he is. And then that's just how it happened. He was one of the eggs they were trying to dispose of. He fell off a truck and ran over there. And just there he was. He was the ultimate gremlin. That's funny. And that would also explain why... Oh my goodness. What if the planned egg was a different egg they were supposed to run into? Because think about it like this, chat. 3 eggs. 3 eggs. What if there was another egg that was supposed to be here? Or it could just be what it just fits in that. But it could also be, if we want to go with certain canon, we could have Hope be it. And then Hope was never found. And Rich just crawled out of a dumpster. Slithered into a, he was a little raccoon. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, that's a weird headcanon, chat. Come on, you're being ridiculous. Okay. So. No, that's crazy. In an alternate universe, Hope was found and lived a happy life. That's interesting. Anyway, remember the lore jump they gave us at the prison event where they took the eggs and showed how they were classified in groups? Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait, did they actually reveal, like, canon groups for the eggs? Hold on, did they? What were the groups they gave? What was Dapper's group called? What were the names? So they actually revealed it? Did I, like, sleep during that? Okay, wait. Let me find it really quick. Okay, so Dapper's group was apparently the Department of Convivial Condition. Is that a real word? Convivial? Convivial? That's not a real word. What does that mean? Let me look this up. Someone definitely was trying to make an acronym and whipped out a thesaurus for that one. Whoever came up with that. Convivial. Friendly, lively, and enjoyable. Okay. Cheerful and friendly. So Department of Friendly Condition Observation. Okay. So very social and friendly. Palm/Tallulah. The Department of Subsistence Monitoring. Okay. So survival monitoring. So essentially, do you have what you need to survive? Subsistence. Interesting. Sunny, Pepito, and Empanada. The Department of Permanence Surveillance. Okay, so they're just keeping an eye on stuff. Department. And Richest was the Department of System Analysis. System Analysis. So, system analysis. So, analyzing the system. So, the question is, what system? Is it analyzing the system of the island? Oh, yeah. Chunseek was also in the Department of Permanent Surveillance. Thank you. Wait, no. Chunseek came later. So Chunseek was in his own batch, right? Which one was Chunseek in? He was A1 with Richest? Okay. So Chunseek was in Richest group. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no, Chunseek was never revealed? Wait, no, you're right. Chunseek was never revealed. A1 was Chunseek, he just wasn't named yet. Aw, poor Chunseek. Being made to do a little obstacle course. Is that canon? Or was that was the idea behind it? I'm pretty sure A1 died, chat. Yeah, I think A1 died. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't remember everything. Alright! Here we go. Where were we? Okay, so let's think about that. So essentially, some eggs are meant to be friendly, maybe to codify the islanders and get them to chill. Some eggs were sent out with the purpose of examining the island situation, right? And making sure they had what they need to survive within some reason. And this could be the initial purpose of it. And then some of them were sent out essentially to be more analysis based, right? And keep an eye on stuff. Or let the Federation keep an eye on stuff. That could be it. Maybe that was the intent, is less this was what the eggs were supposed to do, and this was just what the Fed was watching. So the Fed sends the eggs out at first, friendly, right? To see, like, okay, can these eggs make the islanders more friendly to us, right? That's the initial thing. We'll give them eggs, have them take care of them. Maybe it'll make them relax, right? Then they send Palm and Tallulah as a way of measuring the islanders. Do the islanders have enough to keep the eggs alive and keep themselves alive? Are the islanders surviving and thriving? Department of Permanent Surveillance, maybe as a way of essentially they send them out with the way of checking to see if the, because think about it, right after they were sent out, the islanders had just come back from purgatory, right? And their eggs were in critical, horrible condition and had been kidnapped and gone for a long time. So they may have been like, okay, we're going to give them these eggs so we can monitor the condition of these eggs to make sure they're taking care of them. So then how does the Department of System Analysis figure into that? What would be the point? What system are they analyzing? In terms of the island. I can't think of it. I give up. Blah. Let's think about the eggs for a second. So, egg A1 died and was used essentially as an experiment by Quackity. And it just only had one leg. Could they have been test eggs in some ways? Maybe there just really did crawl out of a trash can. It's an interesting theory. It would make so much sense. Alright. Anyway. Should we extend this sand around this whole thing? We can't put flowers on it, which is the only annoying thing. I just can't think of it. Unless they're analyzing to see the that could be it. They're just testing the survivability of eggs in different conditions. Right? So think about it. Think about it from this perspective, right? They give an egg one leg. How well does an egg survive with one leg? They want to test it, right? Essentially, they purposefully are putting eggs in certain conditions in order to test them. How well does an egg do parkour? All those specific things. Should we feed the raccoon? Let's give it like a blueberry. There you go. Eat it. 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 I just realized his tongue kind of sticking out like that. Here. Let's give him a bigger mouth. How well would an egg survive 5,000 X damage? That's crazy. That's crazy, Palm. There we go. Show us where you will hide the button? No, that defeats the purpose of having you guys do the button map. I kind of want to make a stop motion of this. Wouldn't that be cool, chat, to do a stop motion of this? Kind of want to do it now. Theoretically, with that picture mod, we could take pictures and do a stop motion of him eating it. Huh. Nom, 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 nom. I like it. This is cute. Isn't it cute? Come on, chat. Tell me it's cute. Tell me it's cute. Right flipping now. Alright. I got a million miles for you. It's bad. It is cute. Good job. Thank you. Alright, let's go check on our art. And our good pal. Hello. Alright, chat. I'm gonna check on my little guys. How are they coming along? Now I want to kind of combine 4 of these and make a big picture. Like top to bottom. I'm tempted. Okay, everybody. I hate to say this, but I'm gonna have to call it a night. So I will see you all later. Just for the record. Thanks for hanging out. I know. It's one of those nights. I know, I'm sorry. I know, we're ending early. This isn't early, chat. We did like a bunch of 7-hour streams. You're crazy. Anyway, I got some memes to catch up on. So thank you for watching. I'm gonna send you guys off. I'm gonna raid someone really quick. Get out of here, chat. I'll see you later. I'm gonna raid Soaring. It's only fit.
Quack.
Get out of here. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for coming. You all smell, but I love you anyway. Hasta mañana. See you tomorrow, chat. Goodbye. Goodbye. You all smell. But I love you anyway. Mwah. Good night. Get out of here. Bye.